If you're hearing this, you're already late. Let's go. New run, no map, no plan to survive. Spawning, laughing cause we're barely alive. Steel in hand, bad ideas cute. Someone said this'll work, that's how we knew. No perfect starts, no flawless plays. Just pushing forward through the mess we made. If it breaks good, we're already in. DDG doesn't wait to win. Hands on keys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it's the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Friends jump in, somebody pulls aggro. Base on 5, a morale stays high though. Boss too big, gears not right. Someone yells, stand it, now we fight. Laugh it off, respawn quick. Clip it cause you know that moment sticks. If you've ever stayed for the wipe, you're our kind. Donkeys, eyes locked tight. Say it with me, this is our night. Load it, hold fast, raise it up. If it hits the fan, we double down. No clean runs, no backing out. We build it loud, we burn it out. Load it, hold fast, you're in the crew. Every wild plan breaking through. If you're here when it all goes wrong, you belong. You belong. Good decisions later, bad decisions now. Drunken dragon gaming, we're
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into Lightyear Frontier. The automation update just dropped today, so we're going to be checking out all kinds of cool stuff. When I first loaded up the game, it instantly went, hey, here's 35 new things. And I literally just loaded up just a second ago. So looks like we got some new quests up in the upper right hand corner. So I think we got a lot to check out. One of the things I did want to check out, I want to take a look at our resource deliveries, see what we've got. Okay, so we still just got 2 milestones left to go. But we got a lot to do here on the farm now. Oh, milestone 12, solar energy. Okay. So that's pretty cool. I believe Mikahla will be joining us at some point in time this evening. She's not available to get to her machine right now. So tonight, though, we're going to have to figure out how all this new stuff works. So let's pull up our build menu. Where's my Mac? Wait a minute, where is my Mac? What's it doing all the way down there? Alright, now we can get a better look at things. Alright, these require energy. Okay, it looks like it's got an input on it. So I read and saw that they changed some things, so we're going to figure out how to run some water pipes and things. Oh, these have got little input pipes. Do they have output pipes? No. Okay. How about over here? Okay, alright, that works like that. Oh, that's got a little output thing on it right there. This has an input and an output. Oh. Oh. So we could, in theory... Well, wait a minute. So that has a input. Does it have an output? It doesn't have an output. So how's that going to work? That has an input. What is this? New recipe. Clear lens. Clear lens. So that's something new. Hey, Ashes. Good to see you, buddy. Tonight we should run a lot smoother than we did the other night. No, not light bulb. I want to see what the clear lens. Okay, we can actually already make one of these. Set autocraft. No automator connected. Oh, okay. So we can set up an automator, and that will set up things to do auto crafting. Okay, if they're energized, it increases their speed by 2.5 times. Oh, increased speed. That will be nice. Okay. What's the other new recipe? I'll look at all the new recipes. It's still claiming there's a... So this would output there. So how do we run different things and stuff in the doings? That's right. Wait, where did we move all the seed extractors to? Oh, and apparently now... Oh, okay. So that's a timing thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we got like a little jump boost type thing. Okay, what's the little fuel thing stand for there? I don't know what some of these symbols stand for. I'm guessing that means that we're using less fuel while in the... I don't know. It's interesting. Okay. Then we got a whole bunch of stuff in the new build menu. Alright, so we got 2 different furnaces, a flour press, color mixer, fodder oven, oil presser 2, okay, assembler, seed extractor. Now there's a seed extractor number 3. Let's... Oh, it has an input? Wait, why's it got 2 outputs? Wow! Okay. Well, this is the way to go for our seeds. Definitely. "25 Lumbloom mutated gives us 75 Lumbloom seeds, and it takes 2 minutes to make 75 seeds. That is epic. Okay. And we can do an auto craft. Alright, what is this thing? Assembler. Yeah, we've already got that. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we met. Yeah, we got a assembler back over the house. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We need something called polymer to do pipe mergers, pipe splitters, connector pipes. Automator. Automators automates crafting in connected constructs while supplying materials from its storage. 1,000 units. Can support up to 10 connections. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have to load it, but then it can automate different things. Okay. Okay. All these have got energy costs though, so we need to figure out the energy first. Combustion generator. Consumes oil to generate energy. Okay. And we've got 3 different ones. Alright, well I guess we need to make 2 of these. So we need to make 5 steel parts. Polymer. Polymer is made from polyberry. Oh, okay. Okay, so we cannot automate this thing. Where should these combustion engines go? Do they need to be... Wow, they're huge! Okay, and it's got an input spot. Okay. These are going to be temporary. Okay, we can... I don't know what kind of oil to give it. Let's try the Ravage oil since we got more of it than anything. Okay, so we've got power going. Oh, give me a second here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's going to the next day on me. I've just been putting some things down, seeing what the new stuff looks like, and they're big.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're little big. So definitely giving me ideas on the rebuild of the entire farm area, specifically the automation areas. I've already figured out how the automator works.
Well, that's good. I haven't even tried that yet.
I haven't built it yet, but I read.
Oh.
Yeah, I read what the automator says in the little build menu. You know, and it says this is what this does. It's like, oh, okay. Water reservoir. Oh, so this is what we use to... Okay. This is interesting. Okay, what else have I not looked at, Gabe? You're claiming there's still something new on here that I haven't looked at.
Actually, I had that too. I do believe it's a bug.
Oh, okay.
But when you log out and log back in, it will go away.
Okay. Okay, cool. And we can do concrete buildings. Oh, that's a cool way. That'd be a cool idea for building a building for where these generators are going to go. And then... Oh! Okay, that's how we'll keep the power running. Got it. So we'll build the building. We'll have the oil presses. And you'll have your automator. And what you do is we'll say we can, once the automator is connected to the oil presses, then you can tell the oil press that you want to automate something. Let's say we want to automate, let's just go with something silly. Let's say we want to automate poly oil because it's easier to get polyberry than it is to get plant fiber in mass. So what you do is we gotta make some polymer to be able to get the pipes and stuff. I've got this. I got the blueprint in my head now on how to get these combustion engines quote-unquote automated. Because what you have to do is you'll use the oil press. The oil press is going to connect to the generator. Okay? The automator will connect to the oil press. And you put the poly battery into the automator, you fill it up. It can hold up to 1,000 units. I don't know if that means 1,000 polyberry or 1,000 weight. But then it will, you can tell it, all right, I want to make the poly oil, and it will just produce oil for the generators.
Well, the automator can do more than just that.
Yeah, but you
It
have
automates
to.
everything.
But it has to be connected, and you gotta do it in such a way. And the automator runs with its own storage. That's the problem.
Right, but there's those pipe splitters
Yep.
that you would connect before the automator that would Y out to go to other things
Oh,
to
sure.
quote unquote automate them.
Yeah. I'm just saying that you can have more than one automator, and that way you can try to keep some of your stuff clean. Otherwise, you're gonna have pipes running all over the place.
Well, that's what it already is. It's literally pipes everywhere.
But it doesn't have to be. You can keep it nice and clean.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you haven't tried to do anything with the piping, have you?
Not yet, but I have watched somebody doing so with the piping.
Okay.
And I watched him having his challenges with the piping, and I learned from his mistakes.
Okay.
All right, so the water reservoir, the only way to fill it up is with our gun.
For right now, yes, until we get to the next power level, because they added a power level.
Yeah, I saw that we've got level 12 now. Level 12 is a solar.
Yep, it also has a water pump.
Ah, okay, so there is a water pump. Cool. That's what I was hoping to hear. Okay, but that's easy enough. The problem is running the water to all of our drones, because our drones are kind of scattered all over the place.
So so you can put one of those great big water things down.
I was already talking about that.
That holds water.
That's what I was talking about.
And then you can use splitters, and they will automatically fill the
But that's what
tier 2.
But KK, that's what I was talking about. We've got all of our drones scattered all over the place, so it's going to be pipes ran all over the place, kind of in the way.
Or, hear me out, we move them all next to the water, so you don't have that, because we no longer have to put oil in each one.
Yep.
They're now power driven.
True, and I've already got the power going for them, so yeah, I'm down for that idea.
But for some reason, nope, these can get watered.
Yeah, and then I noticed that I didn't realize that we haven't played since New Year's.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sorry, it's been a while. I find it funny that one of the missions that it has in my upper left-hand corner, though, is to build a seed extractor level 2. When I've already come over here and built a level 3 seed extractor, those things are epic.
Yeah, they are, except for they take a lot of power.
Yeah, well, I've got the power.
A lot.
Yeah, I've got the power.
You have 26 power.
No, that's what I have over.
Right. Try turning it on. It takes the power away.
I have 120.
I have found that some of the items...
KK, look.
They...
Over here.
Take power all the time, whereas others are on demand.
Yeah, no, I was going with the on-demand power, because when I built the seed extractor, it increased the power demand. I've got 2 generators over here that are producing 120 power. The 26
Hey.
power you see in the upper corner, that's what power I've got left over. Because I needed 94 power. To be able to power everything. But I did also take a note of something. Some of these, like the seed extractor, it looks like it doesn't actually have to have power. The energized portion of it, if it's powered on, it increases its crafting speed by 2.5 times.
Yeah.
So it runs faster. Which still, I'm happy with, because having stuff run faster is good. But yeah, you saw I've got the 2 level 3. Oh, what is this? Why am I flying? What's going on?
You have a jetpack now.
Oh.
But it takes your oil.
I see. Okay. But yeah, I built 2 generators over here temporarily. This is not going to be their permanent home. I just wanted them somewhere that they weren't in the way, so I could see what they were doing.
You literally could stick them over here behind the house. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think they'll let me because of the water.
Sure you can. You put pieces down.
So.
Foundation pieces down.
But no, I was just kind of examining all the new things. I haven't finished going through the build menu because when I logged in, we got like 36, 38 new pieces right out of the gate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still going through, all the new things. Okay, a bunch of concrete pieces. What do we have here? Okay, we got a new fountain. Oh, that'll be nice. That's pretty. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, what do we got here? A plantable pot for 1 plant. Okay. Yep, no. Okay, we got...
The one item I didn't understand why it took power was the water reservoir. Why does it need 5 power?
Yeah. Alright, now, water reservoir. I saw it just a minute ago.
It's in the star menu, second one.
There it is. Okay, I need a couple iron frames real quick. But I was looking at how to rebuild a bunch of different things, so I got some ideas.
That's good. I think we should probably put all the drones up here in this area and put a reservoir right here.
Yep.
Because eventually the water pump can go in the lake.
Yep, that was my thought. My other thought, though, is that I wanted the water reservoir over there because I could stand in the water and just fill it up.
Yes.
Okay. So, when I was watching the little tiny thing that Z1 had, hey, Brobots, it looked like the bots chew through the water a bit faster now.
I wouldn't know. I do know that the animals drink a lot more.
Okay.
That I do know. Because you can put a reservoir and connect up all of the watering troughs to it. Now, I haven't looked to see if the water reservoir can be filled
Hold on.
whenever it rains.
Wait. You gotta turn these things.
I was just bringing them all up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got them all where I can't access the water pipe. So let's see, I gotta remember how to move things.
Open up your build menu, and then you can relocate by holding E as an echo.
I'm in my build menu, I'm hitting E. That's just cycling
Not
through the
hitting.
menu.
When you're in there, hit your middle mouse button, and then relocate.
E is copy. Oh,
Hold
long
E.
press E. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, behave. I need you. To go like that. Oh, I like that they're snapping to a grid.
It's always done that. Left control is what switches it to free place mode. Once you place one item down, it will lock it to the grid.
Alright, so I'm going to put down... Here we go.
Yeah, on my save, I'm trying to get the most points I can since I, raced to get to the end. So I blocked myself for power points. So I literally can't use any of the later parts because I don't have the points to.
Oh. Is
Use
there a
them.
way to lift the construction?
Yes. So when you tap it once to put it down, you can then move it up and down with your mouse.
Aha.
And then when it's the height you want it, then you hit your mouse button again, and that locks it in.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep. I think they made the Tier 2 drones a lot more faster. Because I had to drop, because on my build I had 6 of them due to power constraints, because I had added other items to my playthrough. I had to drop down to 2, and they seem to be just doing just fine.
Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Hold on.
You don't have to put one on each one of these.
I do if I want to keep it clean. I play lots of factory games, thank you.
Right, but you could do 3 to 1 port.
But then that doesn't
Bam,
that
bam,
doesn't
bam.
that does not give straight lines. That makes messy lines. going off of how I did my piping in previous factory games to keep it clean. Ish. Then this connects there. And then, oh, come on. Sorry, I'm running off my past experiences with factories. Right, now, that gives me space for the second reservoir. But I need more iron frames and more iron parts. And I don't think we've got the iron. Or we might. It just hasn't been processed yet. No. We don't have enough iron. Okay. I guess that'll be one of our things tonight. But that should at least keep them happy-ish. Because, I mean, each one of the drones requires 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 90 liters per run from these guys. That's why I was wanting to get a second water reservoir in place. No, she does not have a co-op. She does not have a YouTube channel. She just likes to play. We've tried convincing her, but you know. Oh, come on. Tell me. Alright, there we go. And by doing it this way, KK, it also makes it where if ever we wanted to expand this, if we felt that it needed more drones, we could throw more drones down.
Mm-hmm.
And just instantly attach them to the network. Okay, I get what you're saying, is that the splitter can go to 3 devices. But if I'm connected from a single reservoir of water, and I need it to go to all 9 of those, then this method works a little bit smoother because it also allows for, if we need more. I wonder if this thing fills up when it's raining.
I don't know.
It's got an opening in the top of it, so that'll be an interesting thing to find out. Okay, so that's got them all set.
Because for the 5 days that I was, 5 in-game days I was playing, it never rained.
Okay.
The next day it was supposed to rain, but then I logged because I was
Gotcha.
getting frustrated.
Okay, all right. Out of curiosity, which item were you getting frustrated with?
Trying to set up all of my seed extractors.
Okay.
So here's the weird thing. It has an input and an output for the seed extractor.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have... I don't understand what the whole input's for, because
Okay.
it still pulls the food from the local storage.
So, the input, this one I can actually explain. This one I've already figured out just from reading the descriptions and stuff. That input is for your automator. The automator will connect to the input.
Gotcha.
And then you fill the automator with whatever plant it is you're wanting to have seeds made out of to go to your seed extractors. And then you tell your seed extractor, I want you set up to be making this particular seed.
So it also will pull from your sheds, because your sheds have...
The sheds do not have an output. All they have is an input, which is annoying.
No, they do.
All I see is an input on them. I walked all the way around the shed. I did not see an output anywhere. All I see is an input.
Maybe that's what I was getting wrong.
So the green one is input. And orange is output.
That's what I was getting wrong. That's why I was getting so frustrated.
Gotcha.
I also was like, I didn't understand what the automator did. And everything I looked for, like I also looked online, because I don't like not knowing how to play something.
Yep. Hey, look at that.
I mean, I'll figure stuff out. Figure stuff out. Don't get me wrong. But there was nothing. And I was just like, so...
Keep in mind, I have not seen anybody build an automator. I've not watched any of this. I just figured it out from reading the description on the automator. The in-game description on the automator.
Right.
So, okay, so I got myself a building to build because I want to automate the oil going to the power, and I want to see how that works. Because since the storage doesn't have an output, and
I think we might have to cut back on what we were going to do with all of these seed extractors, because they're going to take a lot of power.
That's fine. I'll just build another combustor. One combustor is good for 10 seed extractors.
You're going to have to produce oil then.
Yep. Yeah, I already have a plan for that too.
So you're going to have at least one big field that's constantly doing whatever.
We'll do polyberry.
And then you're going to have a dedicated press making the oil.
Yep. Already in the plan.
Okie dokie then. I'll just be quiet.
Automation is my thing. I love automation.
All right, point me in the direction where I need to automate it.
At the moment, we need iron.
Okay.
And I will go with you to go get iron in just a second. I was grabbing a smoke after having dinner. Because, yeah, it looks like we need a lot of iron. That or... Wait. Will that work that way? Hold on. I want to see something. I need to go ahead and build the automator. I want to see this thing. I mean, I'll pick it up afterwards, but because this automator is going to help. Seeing the automator and being able to look at all sides of it is going to help with the design. Automator, here it is. Oh, of course, I need iron frames and iron parts, so we need iron. Oh, and the automator costs 20 energy. Good Lord.
That's why you need to have that automator near everything that you're wanting automated.
They can only support up to 10 connections.
Mm-hmm.
And it won't matter whether or not I've got it near it or not. I might have to have 2 of them. But I need to be able to get a full visual on this thing. So, yep, iron. Ooh. We got the road going to the iron yet?
No.
Of course not. Who was the lazy person that didn't do that? Oh, you know, I'm being a dummy. I should be bringing a cart with me.
Well, I have both of them, but I gotta switch to Trailblazer mode.
Okay. Do we want to try taking them back up through the mountain again, where you became invalid?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, then I'll go up there and start breaking things down, so that we can just load up the cart with iron. So the Automator is accessible early mid-game because all it needs is iron parts. It doesn't need steel.
It's limited by the power. So if your base isn't
Oh, sure.
like up to snuff to be able to produce all of the oil that's needed to keep it going.
But I mean, again, that's the for me that's the part that's the easy part to figure out.
Ooh, tornado! It is after you.
Yep. So
No,
are
looks like it's after me.
so are all these boulders.
Nope, it's after you. Which I don't know if they messed with the tornado.
I don't see the tornado.
I think it's after you. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to stay here by the house.
Okay.
Nope, it's after me.
Okay. Yeah, just hang out inside the base area until it goes away.
Ew.
And since we need so much iron, I'm thinking that definitely want to bring all the big chunks back.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah. This game is a lot of fun, Sevenox. I just hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Yeah.
That's where the base is at, but the iron, you'll go back out into the snow, make a left,
Okay.
and go until you hit the wall, and then it'll be on the right-hand side. So it's the next exit after the tree exit.
Got it. Make a left.
That tornado is literally just hanging out.
Oh yeah, I see it way over there.
I'm wondering if I can speed up to there without it coming after me.
Only one way to find out.
So I'm looking at your stream. So you want to turn right, not left. Or go straight.
That's 10.
Yep. So not left. Go to your right. And now make a left. Oh, not that exit, but the next one up. Not straight, but to the right. And see where those trees are? There's an actual ramp that goes down. There you go. Okay, it looks like the tornado is gone. It'll probably pop back up whenever I leave. We'll see. Nope, don't see it. Alright, cool. What the heck?
That's silver.
Okay. Yours did what mine did.
What's that?
The object trailers, when you start to use them, even if they were full, mine were at 100%, they dropped down to 35. That's what mine did too.
Oh, goodness.
So I think something with their update broke the trailers. So I have to go back and get some more fixing kits.
Okay. Oh, I'm full. I can only carry 4 chunks at a time.
Yep, I'm coming. If you knock down all of them, then we can pick them up and put them in the trailer, and they'll reset tomorrow morning. They'll start regenerating.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my load down at the entrance to this area. That way you don't have to run around through here trying to find all of them. Yes, I gotta throw my load. How you doing, Lewis? Oh, I fell down. What?
So you want to hear something depressing? The big girls had their competition after Melody did, and they left at 7:30. They got home at 12:45.
How?
Their GPS rerouted them off the interstate, and she went, I think, where did she get off at? Somewhere there, and it dropped her out on 26 below Columbia, is where her GPS took her.
Wow.
Yeah. And everybody else that left right around 5 o'clock, the same time we did, they got home at 12:30.
Okay, so they had about the same timing we did. Yep.
But we didn't get home until 1:30. 1:30, almost 2. I was like, man, we could have stayed at the big girl's house and still got home earlier than we did.
Oh. I fell over again.
Did your mech have one too many?
Apparently. It started pre-gaming before I got here. Hey, Vega. How are you?
Oh. They need to have this Trailblazer, like, do better on hills with the carts.
We just need to get a road built out here for you.
Yeah.
It was on the to-do list.
Or we just finished the ore processing base that I had started.
I don't see any other big iron ore nodes over here.
There's probably around 8 to 10, I think, in that location.
Hey, Dad, I landed on my feet.
Ooh, I'm almost here. Nope. One of the carts fell over.
Did I make it?
Careful
I
throwing
couldn't
at
see.
the thing, because it will damage it. And you did.
But it landed in the cart.
Yeah, but it will damage it if you shoot it from too far.
If I miss. Hooked on building a hightail? Oh yeah, building a hightail's awesome. Alright, well that gives us a pretty good load.
I think it can only do 6 more. Don't overload it, otherwise it'll break it and flip it.
But it says it's full.
It says it's 16 of 32.
Oh, maybe
I'm guessing it's probably because it's 24 or 32. I think I can do 2 more.
Four out of 32. Okay. 28 out of 32.
Oh, I think they increased the limit of the trailers. That's nice.
$30 out of 32. All right, that is 32 out of 32.
Same here. You're going to want to stay on the right-hand side and not go through the trees.
I was trying to help. Yeah, how you been doing, Vega? Yeah. For those of y'all just joining, we had to go get iron to be able to work on our automation. We had a distinct shortage of iron.
Just slightly. I wish you could teleport with a cart. That would be very beneficial.
Yeah, but that'd also be cheating.
I wouldn't. It's attached to my mech.
Alright, making my way down the snowy hill. So the real challenge is going to be... What's the story behind this game? So, if I look up at the sky, you see that there's these planets up there. We were sent to this planet to help supply all those planets with the goods that they need. They're all kind of in a recession. Some of them we've actually got to the point that they're stable now. But as you progress through the game, we do your deliveries. That's how you earn points to be able to do more stuff with your mech, which then allows you to do more stuff for deliveries, and farming. Lots of farming.
I do believe the true story behind it is we were on our way to another planet and crashed into this planet.
See, the message I got at the very beginning of the game was that we were sent here.
We were sent to a planet. I don't think this was the right planet because we crashed. That's when we woke up and had to go to our mech.
You might have crashed. I landed.
You didn't land. Everybody has the same beginning.
Yeah, I landed with less than a graceful landing.
Sure, you landed without your mech because you walked to go get in your mech.
You know, I was practicing my tumbling.
Mechs don't tumble.
I beg to differ. I've seen what you did to your mech.
Meh. You're just jealous that your mech can't do what my mech does. Oh, you're gonna come right at me, aren't you?
Alright, now for the dangerous area.
Well, that's cool.
What's that?
So when the blowy uppy guys blow up, they now drop a refillet and that pink stuff.
Well, did they? Energy is overloaded. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. We're at negative 39 now. Oh, I bet one of the generators ran out of. Yeah, with that kind of a number, one of the generators ran out of. Where am I? Am I going the right way?
No,
I feel like I am not going the right way.
you are not going the right way. You have to go down this way to the second bridge. Go across the second bridge.
Oh yeah, I gotta go through a whole forest if I go this way. Okay.
That's pretty awesome. I do like that.
So was it that they actually dropped refillerite, or that...
Yeah, they do. When they blow up, they drop refillerite and the strange dust.
Yeah, because I can't defend myself from them because I've got blocks on my shoulder as well.
Well, all you have to do is you right-click, and that puts everything in your arms down, and then you can fight them off.
Passing through. Okay, cool. I kept my cart doing that. Oh! Well, we got a little extra momentum on our jump. Yes, you absolutely can customize your mech. Matter of fact, as we've been going through things, we've been customizing more and more. Because you actually get new mech pieces and stuff that can actually then allow you to add more stuff to your mech.
Yeah, it's all dependent on how much mech power you get, which is done by doing
Oh no!
the different
Crap.
shoot ups to the other planets. I wonder if they finally put the Zork eggs in. I really want a Zork. I do like that they increased the capacity of the trailer. They either increased it or changed the weight of the ore things.
I flipped my cart over.
Did you break the cart?
Only a little bit.
You can also have different loadouts, Vega, too. So you're not just stuck with one type of mech. You can have a loadout. There's 3 different ones you can have. You can have one that's your farming loadout, one that's your trailblazing loadout, and then whatever other one you want. On my save, I do mine very different than DDG. I wonder if you can pick up wood and ore at the same time.
Oh, I've got refillerite in my inventory, but it's not... Looks like refillerite is no longer being able to be used for my mech.
Couldn't tell you, I don't know.
Well, because I'm out of fuel.
I think it... Oh.
And I've got refillerite in my inventory. So that's what I'm saying. Looks like refillerite is no longer a fuel.
I don't know. I know that you have to have refillerite to make the better fuels in that fuel mixer machine.
Yep.
Maybe they took refillerite away as a fuel. I don't know.
Looks like it.
Couldn't tell you. On my personal save, I turned off fuel.
Yeah, no, I like having to deal with the fuel.
That's what's awesome is it's per person. So since I'm on your game, I still don't have to have fuel.
Oh, la-di-da. You're cheating. Hey, John.
Nah.
Oh, yeah, apparently. Oh, no, it still works.
Oh, good, Lewis. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So it isn't cheating.
I like experimenting with the different fuels and stuff.
Well, I do use fuel now because I'm forced to have to use generators. So
And we're out of fuel again. Refill right doesn't last long.
oh, so it still can be used as a fuel.
Yeah, it just burns through it really, really fast.
Are you running?
I'm walking fast.
Mm-hmm. So you're running?
Yeah, I'm doing like my little Cub Scouts. I'm not running. I'm just walking fast.
Well, you aren't a Cub Scout, and you haven't been for many years.
Actually, I never was.
What? You were never a scout?
Nope.
What is up with that?
No, my dad wouldn't let me.
Oh. I was a Girl Scout.
Yeah, and my wife was never a Girl. I mean, it's the funny part is that my wife was never a Girl Scout, and she wound up being the troop leader.
Mm-hmm.
And I was never a Cub Scout, and right now I'm a den leader. Oh, when we get back to base, I just thought about this. It's the middle of the month. We should throw out some memberships. Get some of those free memberships out there for my peoples. And apparently you can do the boost fly thing and still keep your card.
Boost fly thing. I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, so when you're running, and this is something that got added with this new update. So if you are in your bipedal mode,
Mm-hmm.
if you're running, you're going to see a little bar at the bottom that kind of charges up, and you hit the space bar and you jump a really long distance.
Oh, okay.
And then if you use left shift at just the right time, you can also kind of slide into and I assume we're going to need the red crystals for stuff.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, that's interesting. I can't flip you while I'm in my mech.
Oh, thank you. I need to put some stairs down here because apparently this mech can't jump.
Alright, maybe go grab some fuel while I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Yep, they ran out of fuel. Wait a second. This is good for 50 minutes. And let's try... Zapper twig oil. That's good for an hour. Okay. I want to keep that in mind. So the different oils actually have an effect as to how long they last in our combustion generator. But now we have power running again, so all the things should be happy. Yep. It's got its crafting speed increased by 2.5 times. Doesn't feel like it's increased its crafting time. Do I need to cancel these and do them again?
Do what again?
Oh no, okay, I see. That number's going down really, really fast. Okay. Alright, so making the mixed oil may be a important thing to do. Alright. Go park my mech.
Somebody's trailer was 32%
health
wise.
I don't know what happened to it. I just thought it was rusty. Alright, so where we're currently at, some of the things that got unlocked, Mikahla, all of the Mark V tools have unlocked.
Okay.
And I'm tempted to make a Mark V seed shooter for my guy, and to just keep going nuts with that seed shooter to be able to plant 5,000 plot fields one shot. Well, I'm thinking that there's a few things here that I just want to tear down completely. Once I have a plan for the rest of it. We did already do the. We already paid for the increased farm size. I think we maxed out the farm size.
Correct.
Okay.
We can move the box so that some of your land that's out in the water to be out into the land here.
Yeah, but I want to keep the water. I'm just trying to figure out where the edge is.
You don't have to have all of the water.
So I don't think our field is all the way up against the edge of the wall anymore. Goodness, where is the edge of the wall? All the way out here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room. We've got plenty of room. Okay. Well, then that gives me an idea. So I think I'll build down there next to the edge of that wall. Might even do it with concrete. To build the building that's going to actually be the piece for our combustion generator. And I think, as nuts as it is, it's going to be 3 combustion generators. At least for now. Maybe more. But I think we can do one automator and one oil press to feed all 3 combustion generators. But we'll see. This is an experiment. I just don't like the fact that they put when you look at the combustion generators, the input is on the long side of it. So, oh, wait, I can do that. Okay. Those are that big. So, if I build combustion generators where they're facing each other, then I can run a single pipe down. That way, it's expandable. In case we have to run more power. And then have the other area with extra space for additional oil presses if they're needed. And that could work for us. But that also means, yes, we are going to have to make a field that is going to be dedicated to polyberry. Now, we've got space. Thinking about this, we got space for additional farms.
1 additional farm, yes.
So,
if you want to, you would have to take out the ore base that I had started.
No, we're keeping the ore base. We need it. We've got room for 1 more, though, right?
Yeah, you get a total of 3 bases.
Did we not put down a flag down near where the coal area was?
I don't know. That would be you if you did. I think I kept asking you to do one. There isn't one down there.
Okay.
Because you would see a little home symbol on the map, and there's not one.
Well, and we get more than 3 because our next upgrade gives us an additional farm.
That was just added then.
So what I'm looking at, just hear me out on this. What I'm looking at is putting down another farm area. So we keep all this up here and put the farm area down where they actually intersect to the northeast. And that way we can make those dedicated farms. Oh yeah, this will be good. We can actually find out how much water these guys are using.
Oh, and nothing has in the storage-wise, has a input except for the small sheds.
I saw that. Yep, I saw that. So we'll be running with sheds. Holy cow! Okay, let me go fill up the reservoir. Yeah, we definitely need a second reservoir. Oh my goodness.
Or we take out a couple of the drones.
I don't think it'll matter. Because if they're watering all the fields, they'll still use all the water. It's definitely going to need a second reservoir, which is why I built it with a merger down here by this reservoir in the anticipation that we might need an extra reservoir. All right, iron frames, iron parts. And our little house is going to have to get torn down too. It's too small, and the stuff that we're building and doing in it needs a new home.
The stuff that's inside it, you should redo the shed out here that has the grinders. You can move that stuff out to there. Because it's a big enough foundation plot that you can do automators on it and everything.
Oh man, we're out of bronze bars? What the heck?
I can go put some on.
Wait, things have moved, or something's happened.
Okay, can't do any bronze bars because we don't have any more tin ore.
Okay. Let's see. Well, Streamlabs is lying to me again. Could you just duplicate my shed? Or did I build this last time? Oh, yeah.
We built that. That's the new seed house.
Right. Okay, which is going to be redone completely anyways because of the new automation stuff. Okay.
The one that has to be tore down is up near the small fields.
Yeah, that thing is too small for anything for automation wise. It no longer serves a purpose. Okay, I've got to build. I'm going to build down the edge. Let's get this going first. This goes for a long ways. Yeah, this should be plenty of room. Alright, let's destroy these. Alright, now build concrete foundation 2x2. I want 2x2. But you need to lift up in the air. No, I want you to go up in the air. How do I make this go up? Foundations don't seem to give you the option to go up.
It's based on the ground that you're trying to put it on.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. So I gotta find where the highest point is. So I think I'm about to start here. It'd be nice if I could drag in place.
I'm going up to get some tin because we can't do anything without tin.
Okay. I'm working on getting our building going to get our power. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, those are watering drones, John. Sorry, I didn't see your question until now.
Yeah, this should be big enough. Okay. I gotta go make more concrete. I do like the fact that I don't have to worry about running power lines or anything like that. As long as the combustion engines are running, then we're good to go. Ooh, now when you do the quick deposit, it actually tells you what it took out of your inventory.
Yep. It tells you what and how much.
That is fantastic. Right, now I gotta remember where I'm making concrete at. Is that in the assembler?
Yeah.
It is. Sand and crude oil. Alright, well, make all the stuff. And hello, Mr. Oil Presser. We are going to want a whole lot more crude oil. Thank you. So we're going to need it for the concrete. That'll work. Ooh. I have an idea, Mikahla, thinking about our seed extractor area. Because we'll be able to automate it, but I'm thinking about the fact that we got all the fields over there. Think about this little tiny shed that we've got here, the little tiny building. What could it possibly be used for rather than tearing it down? We could actually put sheds inside of it. And if I can, I gotta see how nicely I can run the pipeline, but I can run a pipeline, a single pipeline from all the seed extractors and run them to a shed over there so that all our seeds are over there by the fields.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we're going to be producing them over in that freakishly large building. It's not a freakishly large building. It's the same size as the other one.
Don't look at me. You made it.
Hey, it works. It looks nice, you know. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of replacing of stuff and.
This is 10.
Well, you know, there's a whole field of tin right next to our house. At least there was. Or wait, was that tin or was it copper?
I thought that one was copper.
I thought it was tin up there. It could, you know, yeah, I think you're right. I think it was copper. Oh, okay. We have an egg available. All right. It's got a blue. We're gonna name this one Vega. I have no idea what kind of animal it is. Oh, I should have named that Allie. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, we have a new lens as well. We have a clear lens to be able to use in the.
Oh, what does it do?
I don't know. I haven't made it yet.
Wonder what it's made out of.
So I think we will add egg. Throw in another radiant. Yeah, for Mega, you were asking if we could customize. During the holiday season, my mech was covered in Christmas lights. It had antlers. Because I customized it because my mech was feeling festive. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's absolutely a doable option. I'm heading back down to the concrete building, which is going to be the power shed. Now, there's nothing that says that the only thing that's going to require a roof is going to be the... Oh. The only thing that's going to require a roof. So I can just sit here and put down a little blueprints for the stuff, guys. Then we can come back and supply it with the materials that it wants. Which is why it'd be nice if I could drag foundation. You know, do it a little bit of satisfactory style. Because it would be satisfactory if we could do that. I mean, yeah, I know eventually we get the solar power, but I'm assuming with the solar power, then we're going to have to worry about batteries, because, you know, solar only works during the daytime.
I don't think there's batteries in the game,
Okay.
but don't quote me on that. I don't know.
And yes, I know I left some gaps in here, and I'll have to just fill it in with the single foundation pieces, but this is going to require a lot of concrete. Which is why I got it busy making the oil. I may need to, I got to double check. Concrete, I think, takes sand. So I may need to get the windmills making more sand as well. Now, it will be really, really silly if the windmills require power.
They do.
See that? Now that's silly.
I don't think the first gen windmill requires power, but the second one does.
See, it would make more sense if the second gen actually produced power. See. And grind up stuff and get power at the same time. I mean, you know. Get a little sloppy.
That's too much common sense there. Dial it back some, huh? Dial it back.
I can't. Oh, come on.
I need one more freaking thing so I have a full cart. Like a full both carts.
Alright, I got this thing full of blueprints. Oh.
Oh, I see.
This is a great opportunity. It's raining. Let's go and take a look. Or let's trip over the Christmas tree. I need
The
to
tree
move.
should probably take down.
I need to move the Christmas tree. Okay, I can confirm water reservoir does not fill up during the rain.
Well, that sucks because it's raining and it's an open reservoir.
Yep. And then when you come back here, you're going, yes, it does. It's completely full. And I'll go, that's because I filled it up. Oh, I didn't test to see.
I have two cartfuls of 10. I'm on my way back.
I didn't test to see what kind of power we get from Lumbloom oil, but honestly, I'm thinking that if we do a regular processing of polyberries, if we're planting a nice field of polyberries and just keep that as a standard field that literally all it's going to do is grow polyberries. I wouldn't mind.
I think we should probably do 2 fields and rotate, since it takes 2 days for those to grow.
And polyberries do high yield from. They're potassic, so they get high yield from the phosphoric, right?
No. Nitrogenic.
Okay.
High yield. Nitrogenic.
So then we could do polyberries and then after they are ready to be harvested, plant wheat, and then harvest the wheat so it's nitrogenic again, and then plant polyberries again, and that should keep us a good supply of polyberries for the automation system for power. Okay.
Yep, that's what I was just getting ready to say too. That's why I was saying we should have 2 fields.
To do a rotation?
Do the rotation, yes. One day will be the polyberry, next day will be, 2 days will be a polyberry, then the next day will be a wheat.
Okay.
Then we can plant another polyberry, and then in the other field it'll be like the opposite. So we're going to constantly have polyberries to process into fuel. Or at least that's my thinking.
And I don't think we're going to need excessively large fields for this.
No.
I mean, I'd want enough to keep the Automator full of polyberries. Because then that'll keep our power going. So I am going to do a roof on the building that's going to be for our combustion generators, because it's going to have the oil press in there, and I want the oil press to have the coverage for giving us the chance for making duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's extra oil to be able to keep the generators running.
Correct.
And I think, already looking at the power and thinking about what we're going to need, I think I'm going to go ahead and build a 3rd combustion generator. Actually, hold on. No, I'm thinking about our seed area and whatnot. No, I need to do the smart way, and I need to go ahead and do it with 6 generators. Sure, it's going to be a little excessive, but we're going to need the power.
I don't think we need it right away.
No, but we need it for the setup. We're doing the seeds, and we're going to do because I want to do all the seeds with the level 3 seed extractor. That level 3 seed extractor has me excited. So many seeds, so fast. Okay. Then I'm going to keep working on the thing for the stuff, but okay, so we need sand for concrete, yes. Alright. Let's get you processing.
These stupid blowy uppy thingies are blowing up my carts.
Let's get you processing.
Hello, Sam.
Hey, Sam, what's going on, buddy? Yes, tonight's stream is running much smoother than last night's stream. Oh, so sad. I actually had to... Oh, I forgot. We had a thing to go collect out of the mailbox. We get the Overload Carry Capacity Research Initiative reward now. So we have an extra mod. Granted, both KK and I both looked at that and went, I don't know about that one.
I'm going to be using that one. Not on this map, but on mine. Because the way I go and get ore is I have a base in the area of the ore that I want.
Okay.
And one of my loadouts is nothing but carry weight capacity. And I just teleport from that ore base to the main base.
Well, there you go. Oh, no, that's interesting. The assembler doesn't require power. Well, I guess that makes sense because it doesn't have a processing speed. So.
Well, then why does the water reservoir have to have power?
That's a great question. Alright, these finished with those. Alright.
I'm gonna have to make some of the big repair kits because I was getting hit pretty hard.
I do love this crafting speed increased by 2.5 times because, man, we are producing crude oil like no other. Oh, yes, I know I'm over encumbered because that's a lot of concrete. How much does it weigh? 458 pounds. Okay. Stick it in that box. Yeah, when the automation update came out today, I went, I gotta go play with this. I gotta go touch the automation. And so we are gonna get power automated. That's the
Yeah, that sucks. I think they messed with how much the trailers get damaged because
they get damaged a lot faster.
yeah, they do. Well, they're at 50% health now.
Hey, and the nice thing with this assembler is that because it's in a covered space, it has that chance of making duplicates, and boy did it make duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm perfectly happy with because I needed a lot of concrete. Because then I gotta go through here and fill in all the holes. Because my placement of the blueprints did not play nice with me. I also like the fact that this game actually makes the grass disappear underneath the stuff I'm building. So I don't have little blades of grass sticking up out from underneath the floor. Hey, there are games where when I do the build, it leaves the grass there, so the grass just pokes up to the floor, and I'm just like, oh, that is aggravating.
Mm-hmm. No, I know what you're talking about. I play those games too. Icarus. Oh, sorry. I just had to cough there.
Oh. Yeah, I had to delete my Icarus stream from yesterday. It was that bad. Not that the game was bad. You know, I want to point that out, chat, because there wasn't a problem with the game. There was a problem with the stream. And the audio was all garbled. And the game looked like a slideshow on stream. On my computer, the game ran great. No problems. No issues whatsoever. But on the stream, it looked like trash. So, it's something on my system. And so I just gotta puzzle through it and figure out what it is that's causing it. So I miss playing Icarus. Hey Helga, how are you tonight?
Alright, we should have bronze so that you can make some more iron frames.
Okay. I'll get to that as soon as I'm done filling in all this concrete, or filling in what I can of the concrete. Oh, Sam, dude, you were epic. Let's see. Hawkwind got a membership. Mr. Fox got a membership. Nice. Formless Matrix got a membership. Alan got a membership. And Hacker got a membership. Very nice. And why is it not playing the music stuff?
Maybe it's just lagging.
Let me check something. Nah, it should have kicked on by now. Come on, log in. No, CloudBot's turned on. Weird. It didn't play the dance music. Well, I just double checked it. It's definitely on. Huh. Well, that's annoying. But, thank you, Sam. You are absolutely amazing. Actually, now that I went and checked CloudBot, let me do this and see if maybe there's something weird. So I have 5 available to send, so we'll send out the 5 free memberships as well. Oh, okay. That one decided to work. we'll say that music was for Sam. Since it didn't play for him when he sent the memberships. And thank you again, Sam. Dude, you are absolutely amazing. That's so very much appreciated. Okay. I have to be patient now. Oh no, wait a second. The small shed has a input port on it, Mikahla.
Yes. The little blue shed. Yeah, I knew that. That's what I said. It's the first one it does.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, which means that, you know, some of our storages where we got barrels and that kind of stuff, we'll probably want to change out for that kind of stuff, just so we can hook the pipe up and don't have to worry about stuff spilling out the sides or anything.
Mm-hmm. Which takes iron frames.
Now, I'm getting ready to make the bronze stuff in just a second. But now, one thing that I am
Already
curious.
frames.
Oh, you already made them? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I'm wondering about is what does the machine do if the storage is full now that we've got the automation with the pipe?
Mm-hmm.
Does it just back up and wait until there's room in the storage?
I don't know.
This is what I'm assuming it's going to do because of the way the automation looks like it runs. Now, the thing that I wanted to be able to do and we'll see with our automation piece, but I want to be able to take our area where we got the material grinders and have them run directly into the furnace. So go ahead and have the furnace just go ahead and process the stuff. Because there's no need for us to just keep iron ore. It needs to be processed.
Mm-hmm.
So we can have it where the grinder just automatically shoves the stuff into the... Well, we'll find out in a minute when we build the automator.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go get more copper.
Alright.
And more iron.
So, the automation thing, the automation machine, where are you at? You are...
Alright, I took down the old seed shed, so it's completely down and ready for whatever's going there.
Oh, okay, so the automator does have an input. Nice. Okay.
Let's see, we were working on mutated honey bottle, mutated lumbering.
Energy's overloaded because one of our machines ran out of oil again. Alright, let's try... We tried sap twig earlier. So let's try Lumbloom. What do we get from that? Lumbloom. Oh, Lumbloom's really good. Lumbloom is good for an hour and a half. So Looks like Lumbloom oil is actually the route to go. But once we have this thing set up with presses and whatnot, polyberry will be the way to go because we can grow it a lot faster.
This one needs to be curved or horizontal. And I don't have those seeds on me. Okay.
Oh, that's what happened last time too. Okay. I gotta pay attention to that. Alright, so I've already got the Mark IV seed shooter. So Mark V seed shooter. Steel electronics. And, and 10 yellow crystals. Okay. Now... Okay, so I'd be able to add an extra 150 to it, but that's it. So on your mech specs, on your personal game, do you happen to remember what your current power limit is on your vehicle?
I do not know.
Okay. My fuel consumption is currently at 1,892%. So apparently I burn through fuel. It gives us a lot more data on the mech specs now, which honestly is nice. Let's do this. Settings, audio. Oh, I see. There we go. Now we should have some in-game music. I remember now. Previously, I had the game up running in the background back in January and had muted all the sounds so that, I was playing anime for the kids. Alright, so the automation thing does have an input and an output, so that means this building down here, where we got the different sheds for the the wood, I don't need to do anything with the sawmill. All we need to do is just turn the storage shed, and the sawmill's good to go, because it doesn't get processed into anything else. But I can take all these furnaces and change their facing. Oh, but they have to be set to autocraft. Iron's easy. Steel, we can probably make work. Silver's easy. Well, no. Okay, we gotta play with this and figure this thing out. And honestly, it might be easier might be easier to set up automation in here. It's too bad these sheds don't have an... Wait, will it work that way? Go ahead and put it down just so it gets off of our list. Okay, so this is a storage. None of these furnaces are processing anything right now, so I can move them.
You can still move them while they're processing, as long as you do the relocate.
Alright. Need to make sure you stay underneath the roof, though. You're gonna make me replace you? Because you don't want to go where I want you to go. How's the energy overloaded? What the hell just got built?
I didn't build anything. Bottle and current.
Now, if I build merger, no, I need more space. Let me do this. Oh, it will. Okay. I want this to go up. Okay. Wait, is this going the right way?
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, and then... Oh, I see what aids the power. Okay, never mind. I know what happened. Got it. Set autocraft. Now, will that work? You're set to steel. You're set to iron. Oh. That's not gonna work. Okay, I've got our first experiment in automation to look at.
Okay.
But we need either, and we're going to need blocks. But I know there is blocks of tin and copper just to the south of us. I know there's copper at least. If we grab some of those and throw them into the crushers, I'm just wanting to see what's going to happen here, because I've got it set and programmed. Now granted, that one's set for steel. That's going to be useless. Don't really need silver bars for a lot of stuff, so I'll set both of them to iron.
You don't get silver bars. When you get silver, it just grinds up to silver.
Well, no, you get silver. You get silver ore, and 10 silver ore produces 1 silver ingot, or 5 silver ingots. So 2 silver ore makes 1 silver bar.
The only thing that needs silver is the wire, and I'm pretty sure that's made just with ore.
It says the silver bars is what's used for making silver wire.
And they changed it. Because you used to not have to process it.
Right. So, but I'm not in need of silver wire right now. But I was going to ask about grabbing some iron. Oh, you know what? If we take the road, we can grab iron and coal and bring that back and see if this thing actually automates steel. Because the way I've got it set up, in theory, if we came back here with chunks of iron and coal and threw them into our mineral crushers, then it should, in theory, it should go into the automation machine and not the storage shed. I still connected the storage shed to it because of things like the red crystal and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But in theory, and the reason I was bringing it up, I wanted you to come and be able to see what I did here. Because of your questions about the automation machine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't do you any good to look at this until we know that it's actually functioning.
Yep, I'm gonna go get some copper. I'll be right back.
In the meantime, I'll get back to work on our power because we already need another combustion generator. Because the automator costs 20 power.
We need to pet our pets because it's been a couple of days. We're gonna have people running off.
You know what?
I think we already had some running off.
You know what? Screw them. They don't want to stick around. Fine, I'm not going to feed them. How about that? In windy weather. They only produce duplicates in windy weather. Okay. You know, I think these drones are moving faster. I think you're right. Oh, that was the other thing I was doing. I'm trying to do too many things here. Oh, dang it. I got ahead of myself. That's okay. Go ahead and connect that. What am I going to do about power? Make sure everything keeps running. Now. What's that?
The blowy uppy thing, I trapped it behind some of the ore blocks. And it blew up and it shot them all around, and one of them went inside the cart.
Oh, nice. You said 8-ball corner pocket.
Yeah.
Alright, we have an extra reservoir now. Because yeah, they were running through that water. They did water everything though, and so they were pretty quick about it.
Well, that's good.
Oh, did we plant some carrots?
I did, yes.
Yay, thank you.
I also planted 3 fields of hollyberry, and the big field's all done. Half of it's in mutated honey bottle and mutated carrot.
Okay.
Because those were the ones we were working on towards the shooting uppy thingy. The
Yeah.
cannon.
Yeah,
The
funny
goal.
enough, at the moment, I'm not too worried about doing deliveries.
Oh, I am. I want the freaking solar panel.
I get that. That's a long ways down the road. That's why I want to get the automation going, because then we can make that happen much faster. Grant, we can't make the plants grow any faster, but the rest of it we can make happen faster, like seeds.
Hmm.
Now, let's see. For the seed thing, though, we are still going to have to manually... Wait a minute. That'll be an interesting test. Okay. I want to build a shed. And I want to try to connect its input to an Automator's input to see if it'll actually take stuff out of the shed. I can experiment with that with our pump house, or the power generation area. This thing's going to require so much power. Now, chat, what I'm thinking is that I can do this concrete building with a bit of a lean-to, where it'll make sure that the oil processor, it'll make sure it's got a roof over it. There's no need for a roof over the combustion engines. So those can sit out in the open. Oh, where do we get yellow crystal at?
Down south.
South, okay.
In that area where you get the coal. It's in the same zone.
Okay.
It's just further in.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to need yellow crystal. But for now, for now, we want to see the experiment on the automation. With, say, tin and copper, and see if we can get a little bit going.
I just got done getting the copper.
Okay.
Cleared out all the ones that were up here, well, down here.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see what it does, because we don't have a copper bar recipe. It's just bronze. So yeah, I want to see all the sand that's, oh, because it's, you jerks. Fine, give me this stuff. Build, storage, give me a small shed. And build a pipe. Now if I tell you to make sand, now you should actually pump it into the actual container. Jeez. Oh, I need to make it down here where she's starting to throw stuff in there. Let's see. Why is it throwing stuff in here? Should all just be going into the Automator. Why is it dumping some in the storage shed? That's... Does the mineral crusher require power?
I don't think so. I don't know. You would have to look at it.
Yeah. I think with this we're going to have to... Sawmill does not require any power. Mineral crusher does not require any power. Okay. I think it took the copper that you brought back. I think it split it half and half. Oh, we got plenty of tin.
Yeah, I guess I went out a day or two ago and got more.
Stuff to do bronze. Got copper ore in there. Oh, really? You're gonna be that kind of bastard? Do I have to It's already full. Okay. Oh, bronze. Oh, that stuff's heavy. Okay. Let's put in. Hey, Krishna.
Hello.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Now that I'm seeing how it's working, I have to rethink this a little bit here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a bit more of a pain than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got it working.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I need in order for this to work properly, I need a storage that can actually feed the automator.
That's why it says it can have 10 connections to it.
You can't feed it from, but you can't feed it from the storage. Storages don't have an output. That's the challenge. I mean, even the giant silos don't have an output.
So then what's the purpose of an automator if you still have to manually fill it?
It's not so much having to manually fill it. I'm looking at I can't do iron and bronze off the same automator though. Because the automator. Alright, let me see if I can explain this clearly. Alright. So the automator has to have every ingredient necessary for making the item. Okay. In this particular case, bronze requires copper ore, tin ore, and wood. So the automator has to have all three ingredients going to it for it to feed the furnace making bronze. So it's still nice, it still works, but that would mean that what we would have to do is not have a storage hooked up to the material grinders.
Mm-hmm.
we would have one grinder set up for tin, one grinder set up for copper, and then have the sawmill connected. All that would connect to the automator. That automator then would connect to the furnace, and then the furnace would produce and dump that into a storage. So it automates it. And I mean, and in a nice way. Don't get me wrong. I'm not upset about this. Well, I'm trying to figure out why I had all that sitting there. Oh, because I was busy trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. Maybe that's why I did that. What is happening here? This thing's making a mess. Alright, so what if I go here? Does it continue making a mess? I set all 3 furnaces to making bronze for now. Just to see what it would do. I think that's what it's expecting. Okay.
What? Come over where I'm at and see what my water gun is doing. Is it pointing straight or is it going over my head?
So I'll figure out where you're at.
Out by the lake.
Well, it doesn't show you shooting straight in the air, but man, you got a steady stream going. You're shooting over the reservoir.
See, on my screen, it's shooting back over the top of my head.
Oh. You had some skills.
And I have this wording on my screen that says drone and watering stuck on my screen.
I don't see anything stuck. So it's just this one machine. I need to...
I am gonna have to log out for a minute.
Okay. Well, now, chat, everybody should be sad. Mikahla left.
I did. If only they could see my screen, it would be hilarious.
They could if you streamed.
I'm not streaming. That's too much work.
Alright, so that fixed that. So that had a faulty pipe connection there, I think. So my hope here, Mikahla, looking at how this is working with just doing the bronze, we would need to have one crusher dedicated copper, one crusher dedicated tin, one crusher dedicated iron, one crusher dedicated coal.
And why is it?
Because of the way the automator works. Because if I try hooking up a
It doesn't pull from boxes?
no, that's what I've been telling you.
I wasn't paying attention.
I've been telling you that all stream, all night long.
I guess I neglected to say I had a couple glasses of wine before I came on.
Okay. Yeah, there's no output on the boxes.
Well, so items still pull from boxes.
No,
So-
not with the automator.
I wasn't meaning the automator. I was meaning the crushers and stuff. They still pull from boxes. Not crushers, sorry. The, like the seed machines and all of those things. They still pull from...
If you do it manually, yes. But if you're automating it, no. If you're automating it, then it runs off the storage in the automator. So, like, I just had to load the automator with copper, tin, and wood. Had to give it all three resources before it would actually start feeding the machines.
And the boxes don't have outputs.
Correct.
Only
Correct. That's the frustration that I have.
So essentially their quote-unquote automation is broken because there's no boxes to feed the automator for it to keep... crap, it just took all of my repair kits.
Right. But what I'm hoping will happen, this is my theory. It's another test that has to be done. I have to disconnect the storage from the crushers.
I didn't know the storage was connected to the crushers.
Storage has always been connected to the crushers.
They just flew into them. They weren't connected.
That's still connected. So what I've had to do though, and this is what I want to see. I've got to run.
So, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now that I came out here and saw it for myself. So, the thing needs to have individual items filling it. But the problem is those things only start grinding when they have crap on them.
Right, so here's my theory and hope. If I remove the connection to the storage, right, then the grinders will pause and wait until there's space inside the automator, and then grind.
My problem is there a set limit of one certain item that will go into the grinder, or will one item be the whole automator?
That's one of the frustrations I'm having right now, with at least with what I'm trying to do here, because these require multiple items. Now, with what I'm going to do down there for the power is easy. The power's easy because all we gotta do is just fill up the automator with polyberry and let it feed the oil press, and the oil press then feeds the combustion generators. Now that's easy. This here needs a little extra thought. And so I have to add an extra merger back here as a back end of this. Oh, actually, we could, you know what? I don't care if it's got a roof or not. I'm going to build an extra sawmill real fast, because this will help the theory. This will help figure out the theory. Alright, so here's our output. There's our sawmill. This needs a merger. That needs a pipe connecting to there. This needs a pipe connecting to there. And that needs a connection there. Okay. So now we just grab a bunch of logs and throw it on a sawmill.
I'm gonna go get some.
Okay. Because what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to keep the automator overloaded with materials. As best as I can. Jeez. The way I'd want that to go isn't going to play nice either. I need 2 smelters for Now, should only be one furnace running. Oh, geez, this thing's almost full. Oh my God. Well, we produced some bronze. We're not going to be hurting for bronze for a long time, Mikahla.
Hopefully you didn't use all the copper, because we still need copper straight by itself.
For what?
Some of the repair kits still need it, like the green ones. Oh, is that the better sawmill? Is there a better sawmill? It looks different.
Well, shit.
Watch your P's and Q's.
No, I made sure the Automator was full. And it just... They've got a Discord, right? Because I have a complaint to make.
Yep, they do have a Discord. Oh. The ground?
Because as much work as they put into this, and they threw it into beta, and now they threw it into production. The automation on one hand is nice, but on the other hand, it sucks.
The ground, didn't it?
What's wrong with the ground? I have no idea what you're laughing at.
The wood. It's all over the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, you mean
Because
this?
the
You mean this probably was full?
Yeah.
And so it just spat it out the other, because it has two outputs on the sawmill. It has a little pipe thing, but the conveyor belt is still an output as well. So, if they're going to set me up for automation, then damn it, set me up for automation. Give me storages that I can have an output from, because this is nuts. But on the flip side, having set up the automation and doing it the way that I did, we now have 570 bronze bars. Matter of fact, we got so much bronze that our storage shed's almost full. Shut up! Sorry, cat.
Didn't hear it.
I can hear her just.
Oh, I heard that.
Going nuts.
That I heard.
That did not mean come closer and make more noise. Yeah, well, and this is part of the whole trying to figure out where the automation is going to be truly useful to us and where the automation is going to be more of a hindrance than a help. We only have 2 pieces of coal. Damn. Otherwise, I'd try something. Oh, jeez, and it still dumped a bunch of crap on the ground over here. This one furnace seems to have a problem.
What the heck? It won't.
Oh, damn it. Actually, for the first question, let's just go ahead and do this. Build. Give me a storage. I want to see if it's going to let us actually do this. I don't think it's going to. Nope. No, you gotta connect the hose to an output. You can't connect it to an input. So that's not, well, I see you building a roof there, but it's not really necessary because that device that I just put there was temporary.
We're still going to be using this other half of the building, aren't we?
I am not entirely certain right now.
We can literally use this other half for the generators.
I mean, the generators are going down there.
And that massive building that's not really needed, that we could make it into farmlands?
You're not going to fit 6 generators on here. It's not going to happen.
Tell me why these don't meet up.
Because your eyeballs are lopsided? Oh, because you're trying to build from the top of this here. And that's at the same height as this pole here. You see this pole sticks out of the roof.
Well, neither the first one doesn't stick out of the roof.
Yes, because I was still experimenting with building when I built this. This is one of my very first builds. Yeah, that's why. Do I have concrete in my pocket? No, of course not.
Oh, it's because you didn't... Oh.
I told you it was one of my first builds.
Lopsided!
Yeah, I was still learning the building mechanics in the game when I built that. And yes, that area down there is absolutely necessary if I'm going to automate the power. Because automating power is going to be a heck of a lot easier than automating smelting, apparently.
Well, then you should work on that.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm going to work on redoing this whole shed, because it's...
Man, I tell you what, Mikahla shows up after 2 months and all she does is complain.
Yep. That's my middle name. I guess you're going to need more rock for your concrete.
I'm going to have to talk to Doomy about this, man.
You won't be able to. She hasn't been around.
I noticed that.
Did you read why?
No.
Posted on her Discord.
Okay, I'll have to go check that.
She's in the hospital.
Oh. Yeah, I got hit with so many Discord posts over the last 2 months that I've missed a lot of messages.
Yep, she sent a message out to the server, her Doomy server, Discord server.
Okay, I'll go check it then.
She'll be out 6+ weeks.
Oh
maybe
my,
more.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was February, into January, February, somewhere around there that she posted that.
I will ask you about it after the stream. Why is this not? Oh, because I wasn't in stat mode. That's why. No, I'll ask you about it and get the deets from you after stream. I don't want to do that live. You know. All right. This is ready for me to start getting the power set up. I'm going to use my mech, because it walks a whole lot faster than I do.
Larger wheelbase.
Build, recycle, relocate. This goes here. So I thought, yeah, we're out of yellow crystals, so I can't build any extra generators right now. But with the plan, turn this one around. That one goes there. Oh, no, wait, that snapped. Okay. Those are going to be set that way. Now, we are going to build an automator. And we just have to make sure we feed it. Alright, I'm going to do it this way for now. Build an automator. I'm going to be really upset if this decides it wants to be stupid. Okay. For the moment, we're going to set this way. We're going to have to remove these pipes afterwards, but auto craft polyberry. Alright, where's our storage of regular polyberry?
Up where the old shed was.
Okay.
For seed extractor things.
I fell down. That sign jumped out and grabbed me. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. We still have polyberry seeds, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take all of that polyberry. Throw it in there. Now, yeah, I know it's powered, but it needs a little roof. So we're gonna build something silly. I need some beams. Alright. So that built a little tiny shed over top of this thing. So it's got its increased efficiency, so it has a chance to create duplicates. Okay. Alright, so what we're going for now, chat, is what happens when these 3 generators are full. Because if this thing keeps producing and just dumps stuff on the ground, then automation has been rendered absolutely useless in the game. So for tonight, we're gonna let this run. Honestly, that's what I want to watch for. I want to watch for these generators getting full. Now, my guess, yeah, that's gonna last for a while. And hey, if they don't get full, I'm okay with that too. Let's see. Because this oil presser too is making 5 at a time. $15 out of 25, $7 out of 25. Hey, well, I've got something here, Mikahla. It should work for power without a problem.
Okay.
Well, because the only thing we have to do is come down to the Automator from time to time and throw polyberry in it. And right now it's got over 4,000 polyberry in it. It's gonna be a while before we need to refill this thing. That's my theory, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hop on the Discord and throw in my complaints. I'm gonna be a complainer.
Your suggestion.
I'm gonna provide them opportunities.
Okay, what the?
See? And Mikahla just, started singing, I think I can fly.
No, I don't understand why this isn't working. What did you do to this building?
See, that's what you get for screwing my construction. See?
It was broken.
You did get my permission to go and try to repair my building, and see. Nah, it got built on 2 different grids. That was the problem. I was really trying to figure it out. Oh, looks like we have a new comfort level. The little campfire thing is no longer stuck at 4. It now has a ring letting us go up a little bit higher. But no, there was some funkiness that I had when I was building that building and trying to figure it out. And once I got everything where it was quasi-level, I went, I'm going to come back and fix that later. And, well, later hasn't made it here yet.
Well.
Because I know what I needed to do to fix it. But I haven't got back around to that building yet. One of the frustrations was the fact that foundations wouldn't connect underneath other foundations. It wouldn't snap. And so that's part of why you got some really odd placed, where they're just a few pixels off. And that's why you have that going on. Alright, chat, wrapping up with smoke here, and then this thing should have ran long enough, in theory, for me. First off, to see if one oil press is enough to fuel the 5 generators. Because honestly, with Polyberry, I don't think it's ever going to back up. I think what's going to wind up happening is that it's going to be producing just enough. Thing is, I don't know how many minutes we get out of Polyberry. Oh, hold on. I can... Oh, it's from the Polyberry instead of the Lone Boom. So it's going for the... Okay, well that's kind of nice. It goes for the lesser oil before it goes to the better oil. Polyberry is good for 40 seconds. And we're making 5 every 2 minutes. But because it's energized, its crafting speed is increased by 2.5, so it's making it a little faster. So hold on, I gotta do math here. Two minutes divided by 2.5. So 120 divided by 2.5. I need a calculator. Alright, Windows, give me a calculator. So 120 divided by 2.5. This is 48 seconds. So every 48 seconds, it's making 5 Polyberry oil. I've got 3 machines, so we are making more than what's being used. But that means with Polyberry, we can run a maximum. With that math, we can run a maximum of 5 generators with Polyberry. If we need more generators, we'll have to change which oil we're using. But this setup is good for 5 generators. Yep, that's got 21 in it. That's got 29 in it. It's got 25. Yeah. Yeah, so these things are starting to back up. What I want to see is I want to see it actually back up. So I am going to throw plant oil in here. Just to fill them up. So I want to see what happens. What happens when the machines are full and the oil press is still going? Does it just dump the oil out on the ground? That's a 25. That's a 25. That's a 23.5.5. I might throw that in there. I want this thing to be full. Come on, what happens when it fills up? We should be getting to that point. Okay, so for the power, the power looks like it runs how I had envisioned. And yeah, I mean, I said we'd have to move to a different oil, but not really. Because right now we're only running one oil press. If one oil press will feed 5 generators, then we only need 2 oil presses, 1 automator, and that'll feed 10 generators. Sorry, that's my factory brain kicking on. I'm sorry, Mikahla. You know, it's the whole math of how fast is it using it, how fast are we making it. Oh, look at that. Okay, perfect. It paused. Insufficient storage. See, that's what I was expecting to see. So then why the hell is it not doing it up there?
The wood doesn't know how to stop.
I think it's because it's more than one item.
Could be, I don't know. You'd have to do some more science.
You're definitely going to need more science. Science I don't have time for tonight. I don't have the brain for it tonight. The current way that they've got this stuff set up, though, I can see how I'm going to have to do it, which gives more credence to the reason that I'm building such a huge platform out there for power, because
that's what you do.
If this is working the way that I think it's working, we're going to actually have to have that power.
Until we get to solar panels.
Which is still a long ways away. Well, we still got a few deliveries to go. Yeah, I was watching somebody earlier today playing who apparently never really got much past tier 5 in the game. But they were talking about how many hours they had in the game and everything. I'm sitting there looking at the farm and everything going, your farm is tiny? But they were a great streamer. I liked them. So, you know, he was complaining when one of the deliveries was requiring 2,500 polyberries. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself going, dude, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, I know. One of mine went 17,000. I'm like, what?
You do know that we've got at least one here that's doing double that wants the 38,000.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
You know, and then I try to give them the heads up, going, hey, don't try to fast track your way through things. Go for the ones that are going to give you the biggest point values for your mech.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to want those. But yes, I really want to get to the next milestone now. Not for the solar power, because solar power is after the next milestone. The next milestone gives me level 3 lock-on targets. we get the Mark III field harvester. I don't need my field harvester to be any bigger than that.
1,400.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, it changed. We complete our next 11 deliveries, and the farm area is going to grow again. So the farm area size, supposedly I'm going to be able to upgrade it again.
Nice.
And thank you for doing everything you've done tonight, Mikahla, while I was tinkering around with all the things. Hey,
You mean keeping the farm going?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was taking some time to try to figure out how this automation thing worked. You know, and I'm still working on figuring it out. Because I'm sitting here going, no, I'm doing something wrong. But I'm seeing something I don't like. And what it looks like is if I've got stuff that requires multiple materials.
The Automator's not going to handle it.
Yeah. And if those multiple materials happen to come from a sawmill or the mineral grinder, it's not going to pause like the little oil press did down there for the power. No, it's just going to puke it on the ground.
Yep.
Which is even more reason that we need to have at least a storage. It can be an expensive storage, I don't mind. But we need a storage that has an output.
Or an output and an input.
Well, the storage automatically, you know, the input is assumed on storage. But I get what you're saying. You know. But yeah, we got Silo 2, Watering Growing Station 2, Chrome Root Oil, Field Harvester Mark III, Field Fertilizer Sprayer Mark II. We get our Power Armor, Farm Area Size Upgrade when we complete our next one. But yeah, there's got to be a way to set up this automation properly. And now, granted, like you said, we need to have copper also in a box. So this is giving some thoughts and ideas to design work. Now, in not. Oh, I didn't get to tell you, KK.
What?
It just dawned on me. I didn't get to tell you the awesomeness that happened this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Other than being stuck on the road for 20 hours.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
So what happened?
Oh, I mean, to the point that I actually took yesterday off just so I could actually have time to stretch my back and everything because I was in pain.
Because you're old and having to sit that long in a car sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, I know the pain.
But so we had to go down to a place called Jekyll Island, which had some really cool things to see. We went and saw a lighthouse. We climbed the lighthouse, all 127 steps, which I know, 127 steps. There are much bigger lighthouses, but you know what? 127 steps, that was enough for me.
Yeah.
My middle daughter, because I know you like to keep up with her gymnastics.
Mm-hmm.
She had one of her best showings ever, and even got her very first 9.5.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Uneven bars.
Oh.
And to top it all off, she got 9s in all 4 disciplines.
Very nice.
And then she got really disappointed when she found out she got 6th place in all around after she got all these great scores.
Oh, no.
And I tried to show her and explain to her that, okay, so because it does 9 point so and so, 9 point numbers. And the point differential between her and first place is how tight the competition was. It was exactly a 1 point difference between her and first place.
Wow.
Yeah. You talk about having a tight competition.
You can't be bad on yourself for that.
Right. And that's why I was pointing out to her, going, hey, you did epic. You were amazing. So, but yeah, it was a long drive down there. Yeah, long drive home. And the drive home, oh my God. The drive down there wasn't so bad. I drove down and then the GPS gave us a weird direction to go to get off the interstate and go down this little side road. So what the hell? Okay, fine. Well, we'll just follow what it's telling us to do. Don't know why, but I'll do what it's saying. And it drove us around a bunch of construction and stuff.
Okay.
So it took us about 7 hours to drive down there because, 3 kids, whatnot. And then, need to stop and stretch. And I was driving my mother-in-law's car, so I can't smoke in the car. So I got to take my, every couple hours, pull off a rest area and have a moment to grab a smoke. Now, I'm not going to blame this entirely on the kids and the wife. I needed my vice as well. But, needed to stretch.
Yes.
The ride home, dear God. The ride home was supposed to take about 6 hours. We left at 5 p.m. We got home at 2 a.m. That's not 5 hours.
You had a 2-hour detour? What did it do?
Oh, no.
Reroute you?
No. 5 plus 6 is 11. Got home at 2 a.m. That's a 3-hour issue. And it was because the GPS didn't give us any reroute around the construction and everything. And so we literally sat in traffic, not moving, for hours.
Oh my goodness. No. At that time of night, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah. It was really rough on my back. And then, worst of all, so finally I was like, okay, my little gymnast, she makes it a point not to really eat a lot before a competition.
Well, of course not.
And so, but then after the competition, that little girl, she's hungry.
Well, yeah, you burn that amount of energy.
But she's also my foodie. She'll actually eat food, not chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't require her chicken nuggets to be dinosaur shaped either. No, this little girl, she's the one that'll, she saw me order a triple baconator at Wendy's, and she went, wait, there's a triple? And that little girl will eat the entire thing.
Nice.
She'll eat it faster than I do. I'm just going, you are 70 pounds. Where the hell are you putting all that?
She's 70 pounds, but... she is more active.
Oh, very, very much so. But no, I thought you'd like to know that she, and I mean, she was excited. She landed second and third place in all of her events.
Awesome.
But then the all around landed her in sixth place. And so she was very confused. Going, I got second, third place in all the events, and I got third place. I got sixth place all around. Something's not adding up. I'm going, yeah, it's the way that they add all the points together, and these girls did better than you in these things, and
Do certain events give you more points than other events? Does
No.
that make sense?
No.
Okay. Didn't know if that was it.
Yeah,
if the uneven bars gave you more points if you did those than a floor routine.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
all scored 1 to 10.
Okay, so then some of the other girls must have got more ones than twos
Yes.
to get in front of her.
Yes. Yeah, there were a couple of girls that their scores were so freaking high. There was one girl that got a 9.9, a 9.7, a 9.5, and a 9.6. And I'm just like, jeez.
I'd like to see what those routines look like.
Her floor routine was really, really good. She nailed it. She stayed with the rhythm of music and everything, and so her floor routine matched the beat of the music. And she happened to manage to stick her landing on all her dismounts on the other three.
Sometimes it's you need to grade yourself on your individual performance and not your overall in a competition.
Well, and that's what we were.
Did she feel that she did well in each event?
Oh, absolutely.
Or did she feel like that, oh yeah, I did okay, but I know I can do this and I've done it better before? It's all a learning opportunity
But
if you look at it the right way.
when you feel like you did your best ever, you know, it can be a little. It can be a little disconcerting, but at the same time, I pointed out to her, she did her best. She got scores higher than she's ever gotten before. You know, she was prepped and ready for the competition, and so, you know, for me, I'm super proud of her. She worked hard at it.
Good. I'm glad.
Now, if my soon-to-be high school student will finish her writing and get into early college, I'll be even happier. Because, well, that's 2 years worth of college that doesn't cost me anything.
Nice. Didn't they shut down all the ARC servers, Petra? I could have swore I was told that none of the ARC servers are working anymore. The only way you can play ARC is only on your own computer.
Oh, well, I mean, Petra, we have been steadily rebuilding the farm. I mean, we've actually removed structures and moved them. We're building new structures.
We could even have even more farmland.
Will you quit bitching about that? Good Lord. She's determined.
Mm-hmm.
Because she knows that eventually she's going to get under my skin. I'm going, if you want to move so damn badly, go move it yourself. But no, I'm happy with the space we've got. We've got more than enough farm space out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now with the automation, you know, getting the automation figured out, though, is going to be definitely it's definitely going to be a work in progress.
Oh, no, not our cow. Are all the animals happy? We got to make sure they're happy.
Yeah, and as Petra points out, ARC will always have non-dedicated servers. They'll be host-run rather than official servers.
Well, they won't. They don't have official anymore. They shut them all down.
No, that's what he's saying, is that there will still be dedicated servers. Sure, I'm removing all my Nitrado stuff, but on Nitrado, I could set up an ARC server if I wanted to.
The only thing I ever did on any ARC is I was a snail farmer.
So, but for tonight, chat, I think we're going to wrap it here. I know we didn't launch anything tonight, but that's okay. You know, we were wanting to check out the automation. We're wanting to check out the new update. Still got some more experimenting to do with it to figure out a few things. But we at least know that the power is working. Oh, we have a jetpack now. It's Mikahla. Mikahla's she's my Lightyear Frontier partner.
Mm-hmm.
She does not have a YouTube channel or anything.
I'm not a streamer.
But now that I've seen this is working the way that I was imagining, where it actually pauses when there's no storage or anything for it, then it's happy. What I was saying earlier, though, is the automation thing. Because of how I'm seeing it working for our power, this is the part that I'm not happy about. Because that little automation machine costs 20 power. That's 1/3 of the massive combustion generator. We are going to need an automation engine per item.
Process, yeah.
Not per process, per item. One for coal, one for iron, one for copper, one for tin, one for wood. And then run them all into basically a sushi built. You know, have I'm gonna have to figure out these pipes to make it work. But that means I'm gonna need a lot of combustion generators to make this work the way I want it to. Now, if I get it set up the way I want it to, then what you're doing right there, you know, dropping the raw materials up there, then they'll actually have a home. Now granted, I mean, what you're doing is stone, I get that. But what I'm saying is that yeah, we will have to have, well, I was talking about having mineral crushers set up in such a way that you got one mineral crusher for iron, one for copper, one for tin. Have them feeding their particular automator, and the output from the automator that could go to multiple machines. Where I'm thinking about doing the whole, have one automator set up for iron ingots that's just going to supply us with iron, but then a separate iron ingot automator that's going to be used for making steel. So it's a lot of automators that are going to be necessary to make this function with the way that they currently have it set up. My guess is that they don't have a lot of players that play this that also play factory games. Because I'm looking at this, designing it into a factory where we can drop off raw resources and walk away from it. Oh yeah, and it still wants me to build the basic combustion generator. Let's get that off the list. Because I went straight to combustion generator level 3. Alright, that's off the screen now.
We can plant those coluberry.
Alright. So, like I said though, chat, it's getting late. We only got 5 people here, so I'm not going to bother with a raid. This has been awesome. We got to explore a lot on the game. The automation, we've gotten it somewhat figured out, but yeah, it's gonna need some more figuring out. Now, I love the fact that she's put these over here, so I believe each of these have got material and it has outputs, which means that we can take these silos, but that's going to want, oh my god, that's going to be a lot of silos. You know, we're going to set up seed extractors here to where we wind up with stupid amounts of seeds. Gotta be careful what we're gonna do here, because if we keep just dumping stuff in the silos that are gonna feed the seed extractors, then we're not gonna have anything to be able to ship off. All we're gonna be doing is making seeds. But it also makes it where we're going to have so many seeds that if either one of us ever goes, oh, we ran out of seeds, something really, really wrong happened. So the seed shed is going to really produce ridiculous amounts of seeds. I don't think we need to have them filling into, we're going to have them filling into at least a small shed. But we'll see how this plays out. There's a lot of ideas and thoughts here. But in the meantime, all right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you next time.
Later.
Dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Glow drum beat slow when the next run calls.